Okay, let's get into it. But first, first we gotta do these side quests. Mask is different every morning depending on his mood. Sometimes it takes more than 30 minutes to choose. Okay. Okay. Underlay, mama ia. Oh, hello. Hey, you came to see her too, right? Who are you talking about? Talking about the mega cute Rachel. She's something of a legend around here. Who's a fucking legend? She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. Coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick. Maybe. You talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right? Oh, well... Right, I knew we were kindred spirits. Well, no, that's not... I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Huh? Hey, look for that, master. I'm gonna take a nap. Hey. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back?
That's true.
Okay. How many piercings does she have on her right ear? I think it's like 2? Okay, maybe 3. Ooh, nice. I've heard 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3. What is her name? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Oh. I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. He's fine. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. You know that I'll accept you in the club. I could even want to be part of that club, Snore. So, will you do it? Let's do it.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. What are they trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now. You have any ideas, Master?
No.
I just want to go through Mission Lab with Fubuki during the case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG. Where would you find something like that? Yamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we should find something there. Do we even have the money for it? Even though? I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter as long as you're in them. Hey, whoa! I might as well, right? What is it? Don't talk to me, I'll kick your ass! Huh? Better not talk to this guy.
I'm sure.
Store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
That thing down here is... Could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it's some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. Really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you mind giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyways. Thank you very much. Master acquired orichalcum. Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. I know orichalcum. Not sure why you want it, but make sure it's not used for evil, okay? Huh? A spla?
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Actually, I don't want it to trigger the next part, so let's not. That's...
Well,
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She didn't say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader. I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
besides, I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge a Sword of Legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Is she still working here? No!
By the way,
Can't take this anymore. I have too many tests this semester. And I have a different test tomorrow. If I do well in this test, I'll get a new pair of boots. That's awesome. I should see if I can get my mom to do that too. Okay, then let's get matching pairs. For sure.
I'll kill you!
I don't want no stinky matching pairs with you. Este. It was stinky. I haven't seen Seth of the Peacekeepers in a while. You can tell when he's around because he's always preaching to submergers with that megaphone. Where could he be? He's dead. Or actually, he might come back later. Oh, hey, babe.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh, what are you doing? Shachi is dead. Ikari and Servant betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right, Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but there's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. I don't know what to say, if only there's someone who knew Iruka well. Oh, old man Stank. Oldie McOlderson. Forgot what his name is. Mustard Man. Colonel Mustard. Is Colonel Mustard his name? Been a while, Margula. How have you been? Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troubles us again. In that case, I'll pass.
No.
About Iruka. Oh?
That's what happened.
I ran into her just now and she seemed really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. You have a request? Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside? You really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. Yeah, no doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like he said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
Should be at a small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in before.
See.
A room. It should be at the far end of Doya District. Do that for me, I'll tell you how to help Aruka.
Yes.
Alright, small room in Doya. I know this. Doya! Dino DNA. I know where to go. I've been here before. Who the heck are you? So you get the blame for that terrorist attack. Thank you. This is in total disarray right now. Shachi's dead and Icardi. We have no choice but to continue living our lives here. Oh, hey, I know you. Servan? That's so loud. What if someone found me? Sorry, I have something for you from Margula. Thanks, this helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers? Well, you see, I was taken by the Peacekeeper Ngilami along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. Not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took out Ngilami and the others.
Right.
Did Makoto stop him? It was a perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
See.
And then you asked Margala to help you hide? Yeah, without him I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Back and forth, back and forth. Don't mind me, I'm just a little errand boy. You my cocoa head.
And that's what happened.
Delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see, thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Markla? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right, when he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
But the members of resistance were like my second family. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
See.
I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. A gun?
No.
Just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all.
Yeah.
Give it along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's fake and capable of taking life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Sachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll give this to Iruka. Nice message. Thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Oh, boo-hoo for you. Oh, poor babies.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something? Yeah, I need you to take this. Gun.
And that's what happened.
Present from Shachi. He left it at Margalaw for safekeeping.
No way.
From Sachi?
Besides,
I also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's fake and capable of taking life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
These words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. Agan, you there? What are you doing with that? We had better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. That dude has laser vision. Excuse me? Raining, nighttime? Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. You know, if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned. As Ruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. These worlds. None? Yes. We're winning today, boys.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Look who came crawling back. What's the matter?
You.
Remember before I had you counsel people in place of the priest?
Huh?
Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town.
Hey.
So popular I never got a break anymore. You need to take responsibility for this. Well, isn't that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress in my death metal choir, and I have no time to practice. I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started all this, ain't ya?
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me kill
Quit
your
whining and go listen to people's troubles. But do as an ass. Of course I will.
Right?
Huh?
I'm a simp. What can I say? Gotta be kidding. You gotta be squidding me. You gotta be squidding. Simping ain't easy. You're right. 100%. Amen to that. To say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see, that would be great actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
See.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of Inui, porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
I see. I can picture him now under the piano. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache. Oh no, that guy. Under the piano. You mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki district? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection.
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia, so that's the name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but... You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
See.
Let's see. A book.
In that
I think
case,
Vivio would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book, that'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, muskbath. Might be better. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel. No problem. I hope things go well. These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. Guy's a weirdo, dude. Why would you ever go for that guy? I guess he fits the stinky tired boy archetype. I'd rather go for the stinky tired girl archetype. That's just me. Sigh, what a mess. Woman who hates being hit on. If something's ringing, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I go for him when I'm a nice guy. Yeah, exactly. How come nice guys never get the chance? Why him? Guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. But what's worrying you? Well, this guy's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar. He was carrying his huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around. He must be talking about Desuhiko.
Come on.
That sure detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do? Let's see. Why not try going out for him once? Might stop following you around. Seriously, I can kind of see your point, but you might be right. I'll think it over. Thank you. My advice might have made things worse. I don't think that was the right advice. Who cares? They hate me because they ain't me. What to do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Eek, who are you?
And that's what happened.
Lynn asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. And can I ask you to listen to my problem? Don't hate the player, hate the Quaker. Don't hate the player, hate the Quaker. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I'm gonna be able to talk to people with ease just like she did. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable. Could she be talking about Fubiki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods. Definitely Fubiki. But I don't know what evil gods are, and how's it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well...
Yes.
let's search for the evil gods together. Huh? Do they really exist?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I actually don't know. Alright, you startled me. But talking to me helped me feel a little better, I think. Maybe I should take a little bit longer for...
Yeah.
I'm just trying to give out advice, you know? It's not easy knowing everything. It's a curse. Curse with knowledge. Oh gosh. Seeing Quaker is a sign that I should buy Quake on the Switch. I heard Quake 2's coming out. They're like remastering it or something. Who's that with the knife? Hey, don't talk to my babe.
Hey,
In other words, it ain't your fault, but if you keep whining like this, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. Oh, she said it. Damn it. Wasting my voice. What was that just now? Oh, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
so
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. That person looked really happy. could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
He was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
Kind of foul mouth for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me
Shut
kill
up,
your
I'm
ass.
busy now. Later. I wish I knew a hot nun.
Yeah.
As long as she's not at the church, we'll be fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her.
Great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Why can't I have a hot nun call me names and say bad things? I've never heard of Quake until I heard my bro Joe Rogan mention it for 100 podcasts straight. Wait, what? I don't listen to Joe Rogan, but I don't know whether that's true or not, but it's funny nonetheless. Be right back, 1 second. Hey, guess what? What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Would it happen to be about a secret lab? What's that? No, I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Is that so interesting? Not really. How about you? Excuse me, may I ask you something? Of course, I hope I can be of
That's what
assistance.
happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? Secret lab, I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of that before. I see, thank you very much. Why are we just asking an old man who worked for Amaterasu before? I don't get it. Wait, what are you doing? You heard about a secret lab? Sounds familiar. Or maybe not. Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which of course is totally unrelated.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
Is this detective work? Why are we asking the guy who actually worked there and we know for sure? Asking some fucking weirdos. Need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me, doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very
I
much.
see, thank you. Lease agreements are available, but the rent costs as much as a luxury car. Wow.
guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Yeah, wait. Aren't you
I've been walking since the
talking about
morning.
Secret Lab of Zack and Cody? Yeah, exactly. Sweet Lab.
My legs are so stiff.
Sweet Lab of Zach Braff and Cody
It's
Banks.
about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
Oh, shucks.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
How do I get to Maruma?
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Gima.
Trying to do this side quest first. Oh, we did it. Okay. Why is the bus fucked up here? Interesting. Why? Oh wait, this is fucking, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Abandoned building, Marumon. Take a left. Bang a left. Currently banging a left. Oh, yeah, because this place is flooded. No, that makes sense.
Right.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Hey, what you want? Hey, you there, got a minute? You mean me? That's right, you're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you've got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig, I'm actually working right now. That's alright, the job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight, you'll get rich in no time. Your days of being saddled with debt are over. I'll think about it. What did I think about, huh? It's kind of cool this area changed. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, look, Master Fortune Teller, why don't you get your fortune read? A fortune teller? Excuse me, sir, could I speak to you for a moment? This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? You need something from me? I don't like his teeth. It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me? Or I'm pretty sure we never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No good, I can't remember. Sorry, I don't really know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate and astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. Really, I guess it's pretty high. Only trust it if it's 100 or a 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? I'm reading was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need... In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you and a young man will share his money. Oh? Uh-huh. I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If we stay here, you end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, they're playing me. I'm getting played. Can I help you? I've always liked you. Huh? What? The hell does this chick think she is? This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Teehee. Huh? What was that all about? And stay gone. I must throw some salt at her. Uh-oh, they're playing me. They got me in their little scheme. Hello, sir. Thank you for the money. Here's your money. What's up, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we? Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. No big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait. Oh, he's booking it. What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day. Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true? Well, let me tell you. Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master. I mean, didn't you see what just happened? Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist. Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit. Good idea. Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh my god, please. Oh no. Can I squeeze through here? Damn that bastard, I'll not forget this. Read the feature my ass. Seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, could I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? Currently investigating that fortune teller. Would you say you friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I am conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word, it's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings. Well, that's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on them, why I oughta. Seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again. Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate? Of course, but it's not about accuracy. The fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for my reading anytime I can't make my mind up about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
I see. Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. You guys are getting paid off. They're paid actors. You hear me? What should I do? I should never have believed that in fortune.
Maybe.
She talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
When people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure not to just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. Oh, Mr. Cool Man. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller. Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's 96% accuracy for you. Woohoo! A fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. If you're feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well,
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked. Not like expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of these misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. Right where it hurts. Coming for you, you rat bastard. Isn't that... That's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
What is that?
Looks like they're discussing something. I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. She's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things went all on my end too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. Unless he's done you too. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. Wasn't sure about conning people like this first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. You'll be up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty. Can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go. What are we exactly going to do once we confront him? He's just going to click his heels and run off, probably. This little smug bastard with his teeth out. Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well, this time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say? Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you? I won't stand for this
I don't
nonsense.
think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who Professor loved and the guy that gave me the money, but we're both shills, right? Yeah. People start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates. This is your scheme. Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? You might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master. I haven't reported this to peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well,
return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle, reminding me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Exactly. I'm too good to be true. I'm not real. Wait, why didn't I just... I'm an idiot. Oh, I know, because the buses weren't working. Nah, 70% idiot only. Maybe even 60%. We're being kind.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how...
That's what she said.
we should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually
It's
worth
so
holding on.
big. And juicy.
It was really easy to
Shred.
get inside.
Shredding.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
What?
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow.
You are so kooky, dude.
Just
I
as
love you.
suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard.
If idiot means hates movies, that's fucking idiot. Is the idiot really censored?
Would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able
YouTube
to
really
enter so
cracking
easily
down on
because I
idiot, huh?
programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all.
Or that word are well endowed.
I did an expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from a
She's
community
not my
academy.
girlfriend.
Kurumi Wendy, right?
We just hold
I know
hands.
you. You're the city's only informant. I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
The dog yelling outside. The dog doing?
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab?
They make gaming chairs there, do they not?
Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area?
Heavens no.
Hey, she strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Please help us.
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason.
The raisin.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization.
Pretty sure he knows.
Aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
Pretty sure he knows, so it doesn't really matter too
I'm here to
much.
take advantage of him, not the other way around.
Hey, you gotta pants him, not him pants you.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward.
Oof.
The only
Let's
ones
pack
in
it
the
up and
city
go
are the
home.
people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
Well, he
It's
was
true.
wrong.
My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, It is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs.
We only have a couple homunculi.
I've
Oh,
never
whoops.
heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
You pretend to be
If you come
me.
with me, you can get into the
Oh.
secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Seafood.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
No, we need to find the truth.
We're slowly inching toward the truth. I
There you
can't
go.
retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later.
You meet in there. Give me the nitty gritty.
How about
Let's
we
go.
meet at the station. You should go and talk to your friends before then.
I have no friends.
It might be the last time you see
I only
them.
have enemies.
The last time.
Oops.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yeah, until it says you can't come back in this area
I'll
for a
see you
very,
later.
very long time. Quick 30 minutes, in and out. And we're just getting pounded in the back of a Ford Focus. Always happens.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance is in the air.
What do we got? Alright, we're good.
Chief, I'm back.
Chief!
Was that a letter?
I guess even Fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewell.
How's the investigation going?
You know, so.
Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yaku helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again.
Hey.
got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Bushead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
Oh,
What's that?
your smile.
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on.
I'm
Don't
just-
get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
Oh, I'm in deep, baby.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
But
No, it's okay.
uh,
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
It's not even...
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
That's not weird at all. Great.
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on? Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
I am the storm that is.
What did you say?
Huh? What?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep.
He doesn't want to go sicko mode.
I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
He's just like me. For real, for real. Let me sleep. Robot researcher? What? Spoilers about the next case.
Yuma, please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to...
Bye.
Meet up with Miko.
Bye, Bish. I hardly knew ye. Alright, I'll be right back again real quick. Quick.
He's still...
Okay, okay.
Well, not here.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Oh, is that the Lambo?
Maybe
This
he's
is
in the
Tesla.
car.
Get a nice little save here before we go into the belly of the beast. Yellow car. Yellow card.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by
Looks like a Ford
Ooze
Escort.
Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in.
Huh?
I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm heading
Are these secret lab
to the
chairs?
house right now.
Doesn't even look yellow. It honestly just looks like off-white. Sleep all day, staying up all night. Oh, yeah, yellow card. I was like, huh?
You
Glad
seem
we have yellow
nervous.
card fans in the in chat.
I don't blame you.
If you're not a yellow card fan, leave my chat right now, okay? This is your last warning. He's driving on the wrong side of the road. What's going on? Thought this was America.
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here. From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
Look bold. Have you seen me?
Futuristic lobby. It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
Opposite of bold and beautiful.
Something about it. It feels so sterile.
That's the future, baby.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
Isn't it weird that
No, you totally don't get
the
it.
CEO is just lugging around this kid?
Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How
Bold
about we
douche.
pretend you're my secretary?
Bold.
Yes,
You
you're
must
here
be
as my
bold and
able-bodied
beautiful.
secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little baby boy. Mommy baby boy, daddy baby girl.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
He is the CEO. Chill, guys. Come on.
My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Who are you?
Oh, then... what should I ask about?
Ask about him first. Let's be polite.
Mr. Makoto, you're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
One small accomplishment.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I
That's
ask
true.
about?
That's so sad. We'll do the secret lab first.
Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course, they're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
That's not the way it works.
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite, it was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one
It's true, I don't
expected
follow the
Bob
same
would
game
overtake
girls I
him and
did
gain
3
that
years
title
ago.
for
Yeah, that's
himself.
character growth.
But in the end, you were chosen.
You're
I never
growing as a
purposely
character.
aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day.
Oh, great. He's gonna die,
In
isn't
any
he?
case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking, but the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
Yeah, my tastes I have refined, and I'm overdrawn being held accountable. Oh, dude, that lives in the. God damn, dude.
Complicated enough already. You're the only one who
Oh,
hasn't
man.
passed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling
Holy
the worst
smokes.
is yet to
I don't even know what to say to that.
Although I have no idea what form worst will take. What should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Oh, thank you.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
so what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet, and I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
Yeah, give me a mask.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Buongiorno.
Wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Oh, he's angry.
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
Oh, I would have.
An intruder?
Because then there'd be no
Timing
case.
is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as
Oh,
a
he said that for
terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
What? You need some better lines, brother. It's crazier than a chicken kissing a goose. Yeah, why don't you use that one,
Master,
big man?
you're the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
You eight-legged freak!
Sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours
Numbers,
in every way.
fitness,
You are
jump
in no
height.
position to order around the great Yomi.
I have a better morning
I'll
routine.
admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
Oh. Your mind.
Talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
How about that? Teehee. Wouldn't that be nice?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the slaughter artist.
Huh?
Fink the slaughter artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
Yeah, exactly, Shinigami.
He said hitman.
It's complicated who could be more
What?
condescending.
You acting all tough for no reason?
Yeah, it's a
You
condescending
sure are a
off.
brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
You're a stupid bitch. You're a dumb idiot. Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
Dr.
This
Huesca.
thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a
Huesca.
few days ago.
Whiskey.
The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
Like a schoolgirl with a
matter who
bonnet
he
in her
is.
hair,
The
perhaps.
moment
Maybe
he
she
steps
skips to
into this
school.
lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking,
Sorry.
clown.
Sorry, not sorry.
Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Those guys are
Are you sure
about to
you
clip
can
into
catch
each
the
other.
hitman first?
With your help, of course, Yuma.
It's not my job to catch it.
Yep, here it
It's
is.
yours, detective.
Oh, Yuma. Beep bap boo ba ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ooh ah.
There. Don't look at me like that.
Maybe she just go. Maybe she rides a scooter, but
As
that's
a
top secret
result,
thing that you tell me
we
because you're not
want to
important.
peacekeepers, and we
Exactly.
also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Exactly my sentiment.
On top of that, you can
Because you're
peruse the
too
lab
dumb to
freely now.
understand why she
So it's
takes a
more like
scooter
3-base
sometimes.
hit,
You
sending all the
stupid
runners
dummy.
home.
You're so dumb.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
Then we'll never know,
It's too late for
Shinigami.
that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See,
This is a big ass
not
lab.
some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
Oh wait, what's that?
I
Oh, he's fast. Holy shit.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around
Hey,
the
slow
lab,
down,
but
bud.
let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
The one time I'm actually not keeping up with
Dr.
someone.
Weska should be in the critical lab
Well,
up ahead.
in video games. Okay, we're... no, he's pulling away.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
I think I saw that.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
That thing's gonna cost like 5K.
Toy robots.
Ain't no way kids are gonna be playing that.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to use this guy
It
for
even
something.
features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
Oh my god. Here it comes.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
That's gonna be a clue. It's the elephant in the room.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be one of the mystery deaths. I hope so. I kind of hope so too.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself.
They're gonna be the Resident Evil
So,
lasers.
in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Show me Resident Evil lasers.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Oh great, one of these guys.
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take
No
off
hood
your
rats allowed.
mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Oh, that's kind of
You
sexual.
heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Can you show him your mouth, perhaps?
Why does
You
he
have
just take
a
off his
nice big
mask?
mouth. He'd like to see it
This
now.
doctor guy seems like the
Yuma.
stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Faster?
Get him, Shinigami. Never let up on
my
this
name
kid.
is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Dr. Huesca, Dr. Wesker. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Dr. Huesca's got a couple more pounds than Wesker,
But I
though.
can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab
He's a
for
couple
months
weight
now
classes
without
above
seeing
him.
anyone.
For months.
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bunner. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
Sure.
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
Tee hee, little old me.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor.
Before he
He's
dies.
the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again.
No, I
It's
mean like
impossible to
break
get past
in, baby.
security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
Yuma.
You could say it's impregnable.
I
You
swear.
could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
What?
Killed?
In a facility like this?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
Yuma, how old are you, bro?
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Sure, I need it for my case.
Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
Okay.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out.
Okay.
If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it.
I was gonna say, just have a gas mask.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Probably.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
Good to know.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
Okay.
Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it.
What?
Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
What, high voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
Because he doesn't want to be seen. Come on, Yuma.
Security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Imagine
Even so,
Akira gonna get
it
fried.
doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did
Just
something
me
trigger
playing
that?
games and that. Anyone
It's
tries to
normal for a
disturb me, they get
researcher to be
shocked.
immersed in his own research.
That's life right there, baby.
It is worrisome. We won't know the
Baby.
details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
He doesn't even know anything that's going on here.
The homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible.
Yeah, until it happens, then we gotta investigate. Yada yada yada.
In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Let's get on with it, baby.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now.
It could have been
The
a
security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can
recording,
even get close
maybe,
to
you
it.
know, AI recording
So,
responds to
smack about fighting
the
that
what they're
hitman
saying.
Before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Freak!
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Damn. You turkey eating
I know you're the one who
crab
made up that
gobbler.
death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are
You
you
stinky
here?
cheese eater.
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with
I want the
anything.
news, not the weather.
I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place.
I've done it, me, not
Don't
you.
want messing with the proper order of my city.
This is my world, my
Tell
world.
Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
News, not the weather. Are you referencing Sin Food Boyland, or is that a very common thing?
What even are you?
I don't know if it's very common, but yeah, it is a saying.
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Huh? Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
That's
How's
not
she
what
supposed to
there's
help?
anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Yeah, right?
Please, wait!
Please. Just duty. Ugh. Oh, his lightsaber.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put.
Shut up.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible.
Why does this keep happening as he goes into reckless situation after reckless situation?
Hmm.
Yuma, I hate you so
There you
much.
go, sign it up and something bad'll happen.
Why does it just keep happening to me?
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Yeah, as it stands, Yuma's the most annoying protag I've played as in a while. Unless something drastically changes between now and the finale.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late
Super
already?
annoying.
The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Did you see him? He farted in his sleep. Oh, it's a small guy. That's Tetsuhiko, isn't it? And that's Fubuki.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please wait.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along?
I can tell by your stance.
I want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate,
Do a chicken
say
dance.
the name of the girl you like.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Oh, it's actually the other guy.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun? Tetsuhiko and Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind.
Shinigami.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know.
Well, we followed you, dumbass.
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well... And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friend.
A stranger with a
right?
sweet whisper? What the fuck?
Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for you.
Hey,
Stranger with a sweet whisper won't come and give you kisses before going to bed. You know that, right? Don't you, Yuma?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Dr. Huesca, yeah.
It's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Huesca guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
and that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
That's part of the thrill, Yuma. Come on.
These wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers.
He
having a
wants to get
talent or
caught. He
something.
wants the thrill. Yeah. See,
I don't know
he
what the
knows.
hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Huesca into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right.
Yeah, man, time to start waking up for once.
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Yuma,
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
why you like this?
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Buzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Dun, 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 dun.
Huh? Whoa! What's going on?
What's going on?
A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly.
Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Calm down now. Calm down, please.
Hey, lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power.
Uh-oh.
Review all
The doctor
systems
is dead.
and
Someone
report
broke
any
in.
errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
Like whack out.
No. Maybe it was.
On purpose.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
The doctor's dead, and all he said
That blackout
as
could
his
cause
dying
commotion.
breath was
If we leave
Ligma.
now, the peacekeepers will see us.
Arr.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it?
He plays.
might
I
not have
like
a forte,
big butts
but I do have
when
my
he
detective
beats you up.
experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later. There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Hasn't it been 3 minutes already? We should go find the doctors! The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour.
No time for a detour.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out!
Oh!
It's probably good. I'm really digging the vibe here. It's like they set out to make the most cyberpunk looking space ever. Is this cyberpunk? Isn't this just kind of future?
This place.
But
I just felt like cyberpunk's more of like a kind of used future, kind of
I hope Chief
Blade Runner-ish. Oh, hello, ma'am.
No, someone's still on guard
It's
here.
definitely Fubuki.
I finally found you.
Please, hear us out. Oh,
I know
Yuma,
I'm
you're
not
so
here
fucking.
to
Oh my god.
I am in your care.
huh?
Oh, Yuma, has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Why are you like this?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
No, keep it on.
Oh, I forgot.
Keep the gas mask on.
How
Now.
about now, Yuma? Does my faith?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited, but because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman.
Is this a
was
pre-recorded?
captured by Peacekeeper.
No. Anyway, there was a blackout or...
This critical lab operates on a separate power
Okay.
system. That obviously
He's not just a
includes its
recording.
Security measure. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Yeah, you're one to talk, but you're right on the money.
Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
You trash goblin.
You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
She's quite fetching.
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman. Protecting me?
Oh, is this guy sexist too?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant!
Yes, give me that
I
boy.
am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective!
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
We're gonna get him killed by doing this, aren't we?
Wait. What the?
Oh.
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But The security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on.
Well, they just did, Yuma.
Attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic
Nonsense.
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do?
What's the news, Golden News? Hey, just doing another case here with our favorite Yuma Coco head.
Gamble and rush in?
Being the most oblivious man of all time.
Before you get yourself killed,
How you
use your
doing?
brain first, like a detective should.
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea.
Telling me to think, but I'm so stupid all the time. I'm so dumb.
Security and protect the doctor. I should.
Use a toy. Oh.
Oh yeah.
You got an idea?
Well. Hey, Shinigami. Can you pass through the walls and look at what's going on?
Sort of, but I can't move too far from you. Well, if you force your way into the third room, I bet I could check on that doctor guy.
The toxic gas would kill me, though.
Hey, Yuma, if you've got a bright idea, tell us about it.
Sorry, my bad. Give me another second. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should... I know! We should sound the alarm and wait for the doctor to appear.
Hold on. If you do that, the peacekeepers will rush over here. And if the doctor was attacked, he may not be in any...
Right.
Really?
To bypass security...
I wanted to use a toy just because it's stupid.
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot.
Oh.
Toxic gas wouldn't affect it.
Okay, I thought it was something kind of
So I'm
kinky.
sure it could withstand high voltages.
Turns out it's just the robot that I did say he was gonna
Worth a
use.
shot.
Yeah, let's go get
What?
that robot.
Why would it just say use a toy? Why not toy robot?
If
Use a
y'all
robot.
had this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that.
Disappointment is loud.
Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Let's go get that robot.
Good.
If they wanted me to choose that option without looking like a weirdo, they should have explained it more. Of course I would have chosen that first.
Master, you gotta hurry!
It literally moved immediately as soon as I could. I'm going.
Master,
So how does
we're here.
Desuhiko know where it is?
Sign reads
You're right. Excuse...
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
Don't try to cover it up.
All that commotion going on in the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
Who is this clown?
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives.
Detectives, you say? Get him out of here!
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time?
More controlled rope. You can withstand even the roughest blade with radish, and it's tough enough for an elephant to stand on. That's what he said before. Well, you're not a peacekeeper. Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research. You take some example of a focused individual. Your head's not wired like that, right, mister? Shut up. The monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Amapal, but we have absolutely no idea what it means. You probably have to be a researcher here to understand it.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
Okay, buddy.
Sorry.
Sorry, dude.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
Better.
Amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Yeah, man. Big haircut.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical.
Unethical. He's working with homunculi.
For the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
He is kind of a buzzkill.
I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska.
Yuck.
All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
His hands are so small.
Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes.
Oh, is Amapal gonna get us the,
Amapal with the controller.
whatchamacallit?
Bumping into walls won't hurt it.
The,
so there's no need to be overly careful.
thingamajiggies, investigation stuff, too.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
What does that mean?
It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch.
How does that help kids? What if he just fucking bashed their heads in?
While retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head.
For child safety, we attach 2 morning stars to the ends of this robot.
Adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No
If
one.
not been erected, that robot needs
Watched the
opposable
whole
thumbs.
time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder
Yeah, I feel
are both
most
still
scientists
inside.
or people who make toys
Let's check the intercom again.
don't know what the hell they're doing.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the
Yeah, I heard you, Yuma. Check the intercom again. Let's check the... Did you check the intercom?
Still no answer.
I think we
He's
should
not
turn
just
back and check the
ignoring
intercom.
us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas.
Only in
Leave
small
Amapal
places.
here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
How am I gonna figure out the code for the, unlocking the door?
Okay, switching it on now.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Oh.
What was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second.
Shinigami's
Use Amapal to get into Dr. Hoeska's lab. Up, left, learn right. X is to retract arm. Make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise.
Master, does controlling a robot get you? This part seems important. Maybe.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. That sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Hey, Master, can you play any instruments? Like the piano, trumpet, or guitar?
I'm
Okay,
not
that's
sure.
enough.
I don't think I can, but
Serious business
maybe I
now.
could before I lost my memory.
A detective should at least be able to play the violin. They say that famous one played it a lot. Though, you should work on your deduction skills first.
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I can make that noise too. Ready?
As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination.
The door's been locked.
Uh-oh.
Latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Decontamination.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around it.
Oh, is that how it works? Yeah. Video game logic.
Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait.
Hmm?
That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Doing what? Oh. Fubuki.
I know. What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
Alright, let's get the panels down. 9 panels. Strong. Okay.
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your...
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's power. Alright, that was the right one.
Okay, that's one.
We failed. We have to turn back time.
Man, I wanted to do it perfectly.
I don't know the right answers. Leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on.
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route...
Step on the panels in the correct order, yada yada yada.
You're dead, Master?
This one was right.
Oh, guess that was the right one.
Damn it!
That's not right.
Yeah, it'll strain Fubu.
You were
One.
doing so well.
This is 2. This has got to be 3.
It's all right.
I bet we go in the middle. It's something wacky. Yep.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
5. Yep.
Here we go.
6.
You've made it this far.
I'm a genius. I'm not a genius.
I failed!
1,
Looks like that was the right one.
2, 3,
All right, keep going!
4, 5,
Keep it up!
6. I bet you we gotta go back.
Good job.
Fubuki, please help!
Wait, what?
You did it, my man!
All good. Looks like you got it right. guess that was the right one.
Huh? But if I went that other... Hold up.
Good going. All good.
This is 3, 4,
You are doing so well.
5, 6,
Oh, guess that was the right one.
7. I'm confused.
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master!
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you!
You already do!
Oh, I just get off the freaking pad right here. I'm an idiot. I thought we had to do alt. Yeah, okay, great.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
That's actually so stupid.
We did it! We actually made it!
I thought we had to light them all up.
Goodness. Great job. From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Bing bong!
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move it.
Oh, no shit, man. Come on. I could have told you that.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
So you're saying Amapel can get knocked over and he's just done?
Supposedly entered this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
F. We get an F in chat for the doctor.
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Use the arm. Oh.
It's back. Take a look, quick.
F, thank you.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Here's a blade in your eye.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
It's 3 stab wounds, baby.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security
Ooze,
for
please.
now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Beep boop. Is there anything around here? Oh, this should be it. The big button for the big boy.
There, that's the...
Disabling all security systems.
You got Fink the Slaughter Artist, they got the Nail Man. How many weirdos do they have that can kill whoever you want? Blinks the Time Cat.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Go, 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 go.
There is no more toxic gas.
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
His little feet are out.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been
Get a
while
grip.
since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this. Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently.
Wow, really? You kind of...
Who killed the doctor? No. Before we even ask about who, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby, and we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
What is wrong with you, dude? Get it together.
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers.
I touched him alright. I touched his little toes.
They're already here.
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you
What is
the
that,
death
50 a pop?
penalty instead.
It's not bad.
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
There's no case yet.
Doctor's killer?
Yeah, we don't have any freaking clues, sucker.
There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway.
Okay. Oh.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
That's Rigo! What are you doing?
Oh, the second time he's doing this.
Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry!
Wait, they just let... Oh, Chiefy baby.
Chief Yako! Chief, are you all right? Chief Yako!
The hitman.
Alright, cool. We have one less annoying guy in the party.
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
Sorry, Chief, but
I won't leave you behind.
one less annoying dude. I'm happy with it.
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die.
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
You liar!
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey!
Take him away.
This fucker we caught red-handed.
Arrest this fucker. It's the funniest thing he said so far.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up!
Step
Why
on
the
him.
hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Oh, he's got some. Oh,
Damn it! Damn it!
he's got some pent up issues.
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This
Case
case is
closed.
We're done here.
Give ourselves a
Take 'em
pat
away.
on the back.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested!
He's gonna go Super Saiyan. Yeah. Oh. Tucking way too much. Oh. Alara Nightmare.
Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
That's my wife, baby.
With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Alara is never late. She arrives precisely when she means to. This Hiku's only move is just grabbing people. They're out of breath after one corridor. Guys, you guys are more out of shape than I am. I'm just an ooze. I don't move like that. I ain't built like that.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
I got him.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's dead.
Unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was... Oh, the chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry.
Oh man, come on.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had...
Yeah, you're weak as fuck, Yuma. Sorry. I had to say it.
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Start with Stinky Boy.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Alara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's...
Shouldn't we just say it, man? I hate that stuff. Are we not fucking linked?
Please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief...
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
You guys, man, holy shit. Little pity party.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Before we start it, I will be right back. Well, I'll save it actually. Okay. I'm eating a little bit while while they're talking.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed.
Thank you. Thanks for the welcome back.
But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
All right. What do we got?
This is truly...
An astonishing number of monitors. Looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. Can't see anything on monitors because of the blackout.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move?
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen.
Never say never. I will never say never.
this. We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it.
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation.
We prove our innocence.
What if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman?
The ceiling, yeah, I'm not sure.
Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
I don't think we got the hops right.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather.
Hey, you got
evidence
nothing
of the
else to do.
hitman's crime.
Well,
That's crazy talk.
besides the fact that your chief is bleeding out on the floor.
Under these circumstances. Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
Yeah, but if
Be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we
right?
can.
Me and my little peepee.
When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with you, Ma.
Laura,
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't
I'm
expect
sorry, Yuma just radiates small peepee energy. That's all.
have grown.
But how do we even investigate? Place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
huh? Could it be Vivia?
What is Stinky Man saying, dude? Let's hear it.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't
Okay,
you do
finally
this
someone's
investigation?
speaking the truth.
The point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Let's go, yeah. Come on, go. Let's go, go. Let's go, let's go.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain.
Thank
His
you.
forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words,
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeeper.
I won't do...
huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision.
Are we
because
friends?
I
You're a
can
fucking
follow
weirdo.
You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that shit was
Not at all.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world.
There's some truth in that too, I guess.
hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world.
That's great. Well, we got something on our
Is it
hands.
such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us?
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your
You're
soul?
killing us.
I can't believe he'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just plain dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
Just say it then.
So, you can now use spectral projection?
Hey,
If so,
she's always talking. One time she doesn't want to
using my
talk.
forte, your body
Withholding
will act as
information.
though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Yakko and Wacko.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try
Is he
it out?
saying he's been watching me shower?
I'm passing through the door.
Do some pervy stuff with this girl.
Wow, you really made it.
Wowee, yippee!
This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
What keeps you grounded on the ground, on the floor, though?
Brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Oh, what the hell?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls.
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be...
Time for the tutorial!
Get to the lab, watch out for the souls. Drag with her, so be careful. Spooky, 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 spooky.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Oh, it's a big boy. Okay.
That was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. There are so many!
Go. No hesitation. Tension. No breathing. Don't give up. If I cut my arm bleeding. Doogie doogie doo.
Just a bit more.
Go, 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 go.
It's really sweating!
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
Yeah, right.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
Man, stop looking at me. I'm trying to pee-pee.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Wow.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
They don't give a shit.
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
The doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself!
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
He has no soul.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation.
Master, don't rush things. Let's check.
Oh, really? Okay.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait.
Oops.
What the?
Who are you?
What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was...
He's an ooze like me. He just went through the vents.
How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
I just told you.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scoop it out first.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this. I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is
Whoa!
such a
Wowee!
If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Yeah, if we just had him for every single one.
There's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. Oh, that's right. But there's no need to open it with my hand. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
Okay.
This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Hmm?
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I love pizza with anchovies.
The cover is easy to open and close. Probably for
God,
maintenance.
I could go for some pizza with anchovies now.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. This way!
Pizza and anchovies.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread
So they
through
say.
your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
Yeah, we saw that.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one! And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Oops.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should
We
be
really
good
need to
enough.
watch through this again?
Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah.
I guess if I took a break in the middle.
When an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Do you have some mesh bodysuit?
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
Oops. What do I need to see? Vents? Oh yeah, vents.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Telling you, he's made of ooze. No one wants to believe me.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
But I'm nervous.
peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Oh, let's see what they got.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
That literally?
Read
Oh.
lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
That's why you wanted the lip, yeah.
So that explains what he said back then.
I need to see your lips.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kana Ward.
Mmm.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened...
These guys have a lot of info for being some grunts.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
I see. Ow, 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 ow.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange. The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh?
Ramesh
What's
Mamas.
this?
Oh, foot?
Looking at it carefully,
Oh, he kicked
there's
that.
a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Can he
I
kick
don't
it?
remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The lean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Anything else? Oh.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Sulfuric acid, huh? Oh, not a part of it.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains
That is some Breaking Bad
data,
situation.
but I can't touch it in ghost
The culprit
form.
melted themselves before we came
There
in.
was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
What do you got here, Doc?
Notebook on the desk.
It's heavy, Doc.
Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait, I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
The fuck?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting
Freaking sicko,
clothes
man.
and skin.
Can splash with sulfuric acid. Hmm.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
Yeah,
It's the
this
one
is
that
the
Fink's
making
slaughter artist
model of
uses,
it. I
right?
can't believe it. Only
heard about
3
his knives
people
and
have ever
scrapped the
ordered
leather
this.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So, Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Nah.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
That's the way they want it to look, Yuma. Keep up.
Dr. Weska.
I hardly knew
I
you.
even got to ask him about the homunculi, and now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Shinigami. Wait, there's more stuff still? Ammo pal. Oh, vent.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
We good?
I think that's about it.
Well, what about where the chief was?
That
I
should do
guess
it for
there's
the
not much.
investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the Chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Oh, do I have to juke these frickin' guys again? Please tell me no. I don't want to juke.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
Oh?
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them.
You good, buddy?
The world reflected in the mirror is reality itself.
We got a problem
if you
here.
did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you getting at, pal? Speak.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
Yes.
One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Me? Destroy vault? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Are we like that? Are we?
How about it?
We good?
It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
I'm gonna kill you.
Vivia?
You can't hurt me. I'm a ghost.
You got a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
No, fuck you, man. I can run past those ghosts.
Threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The
Too
truth
bad,
you
bucko.
wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice.
Lara's not gonna let me get
So
killed.
it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Let's go. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
I'm dead, buddy. Yuma.
Possible.
I'm dead.
There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know.
Vaya
We'll
con
have to
Dios.
find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
Oh, they're not gonna. The little guys aren't here.
Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Yeah, then just kill him, dude. When you wake up, slice his neck. How about that? How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Words. I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Oh, I'm not trusting him fully. See that.
Oh, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
Yuma. You are such a little dweeb.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, here you go.
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
Pieces of pie.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
I looked there already.
So, what room is this? It seems...
Dang, she's sassy.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Oh, he switched into the lab outfit so he could blend in and probably...
We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
Is his death another diversion?
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Hey, you got it? Capiche?
Only the director has...
There's gotta be some kind of secret.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Whoa.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research log.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's
Alright.
ultimate secret.
You know, hit the brakes. I haven't looked at everything yet.
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
There's a folder. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our
Such a pain.
Wait, really? You didn't even look yet.
I'll find out for you.
They're right. They're right, goddammit.
This is the central lab. There might be some Chief Yako who was attacked in this hallway. The gory bloodstains are still here, and they're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, I'm too stupid.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
Oh yes.
You know about it?
Make the slaughter artist.
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses this knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Oh. Danganronpa style.
Message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
Hmm.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Houseplant over here.
Maybe there's... Oh, Vivia! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
That's a good thing I would look
As
there.
for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The
True.
woman looks like she's wearing
Diamond
black.
eyes.
Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
Yes,
This is a
I do.
clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection. It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
You went in there, didn't you? What'd you see?
Just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside them. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in.
The guy was just paranoid like that.
That's...
It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for. Anything else?
This is...
Looks like it's been for on humans. Body mods are so exciting. I'm not excited at all. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated to the case.
There's another one, Master.
Another what?
Oh.
No.
Though that's been it, and nobody seems to care. They probably care more about researching people. Come on, let's look somewhere else.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Copycat?
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Indeed.
I see. Hey!
That's true.
Oh, what is back in that other room? Oh.
Yeah.
Number of cylinders are lined up, the pipe stretched out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Okay, down the stairs we go.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
This is...
Way bigger than what we saw in the lab. Probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find it right now. Let's look elsewhere.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate...
Yep. Oops. That was quick. Never mind. I was gonna skip through it.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Thanks for looking out for me.
This is the robot lab where we picked up.
Should save. It's been a while.
I'm a pal.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died?
Oh, this guy seems very happy.
Because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
God damn.
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
Oh God.
But that means I need to start research on waterproof.
You good?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. Oh.
Hubba hubba. I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
Stab Doctor is one of the uses.
Controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
And punching children.
However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Is that it? Okay.
I think that's about it. I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
And that's it.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously,
Yeah, dummy.
we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Why don't you
Why didn't you put
think?
as a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You never know.
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Question of traits is heard. There are several limitations. Okay. Catch him in the act.
Can't be done with spectral projection. Someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
You serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Mouth to mouth, mouth to mouth.
Please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're
Really?
saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
I mean, you could just run out there, then activate the.
Been relying on others until now.
Yeah, run out there, activate it, do the mystery labyrinth as you're getting caught. Boom, bam.
Be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading
Time
back
to
check the
bash
doctor's
some
computer.
heads.
We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
What are the choices we got? We don't have enough
Hands are
keys.
full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No.
No.
This is me.
Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Never been careful in my entire career. Sneaky peeky. It's like no one here. It's super easy. Alright, we're about to head into the beast zone. Mr. Beast Zone.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
There wasn't any last time, right?
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers.
How are you going to get past?
I just need to reach the computer.
This mission is impossible.
There's no time. We need to hurry
You
up.
just go for it.
All that's left is to check the.
Oh no, there's stuff on the ground. The can.
Who's there?
Oh no!
You're that terrorist detective.
I'll catch you and report to Director
What
Yeoman.
the heck?
You'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Hey.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Yuma is. Oh, wow.
You came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Yuma's a little clown. Let's just say that.
He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this.
Let's do this. Come on.
Locked.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
No one could enter this room, so we didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out.
I don't know, I'd still be paranoid.
It's folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
Okay.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Dr. Oh. Here's time to call it quits. Wait, what? Stop skipping.
This is
quite a suspicious exchange.
Man, I put auto on it and it just kept going through it.
Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Because I didn't realize it was regularly until just recently. Okay.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out.
Oh, Anonymous, what have you done?
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Here we go.
What are you doing here?
You?
What are you doing here? Couldn't we have a lookout? Come on.
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash.
Piece of trash.
Trash must be dealt with properly. Before
Trash must be consumed.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
That's nice of you.
Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Oh.
I see.
Oh, good. We don't have to tell him.
So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
We're in it now. Okay, it shouldn't be too long. Try and get as much done in the next chapter too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we got going on.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the
I know
Mystery
what this
Lab.
is.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from
Good,
the
good,
case.
good, good. We don't need to go through the whole shtick.
Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Saw that dude have it.
That someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
A little bit here and there.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, you know.
A little bit.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Well, shucks.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
Come on.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Sword boy. Number one sword boy.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
He told you he's a stinky man.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Is that a clue about something?
Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh? I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Hey.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Maybe you don't even know which mystery to start.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery... The fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security, and And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get
maybe
in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, but there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, let's see what he looks like.
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Eh, not great.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Whatcha? Whatcha? Kerchow. Heaven or hell. Roxy has shoe print on Amapel's head. It's probably what it's gonna be.
Killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Take that, sucker.
To the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh shit. Oh, it did. Yeah. He's right.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There's the footprint, brother.
When the body was first discovered, Amapel was about to enter the doctor, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapel's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Is horse shit.
Don't make me laugh. Shit.
Oh, repel.
There was an intruder.
Little shit. Shit, you little shit.
That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Damn.
Get him! Don't make me laugh. Shit.
There was an intruder. That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Eat this, pal. Right in your nose. Whoosh.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If it... There was... another intruder. Where did they... By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? In the critical
No, there is.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
You're weak.
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Was it an intruder? No. Case closed. Back it up. Back it up, Yuma.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master!
It's not an excuse.
Cool way to check. We wanted to go in.
If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yago wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solve.
I leave the rest to you.
You can bring your own.
He's just special.
Couldn't have been couldn't be invited in because the security was.
Right here.
Yeah, because security never got turned off for 90 days.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
I don't like how weird this place turned.
Huh?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
What? Why didn't you tell?
Wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this fruit is...
All right, I'll try. It's no use. I won't.
Or what? I mean, yes, that wound's in the back. Okay, I thought that was too simple.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, but he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
He was working with someone else.
Well,
Or
I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
well, I was supposed to do that anyways.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Right? Pretty sure. The other ones don't make sense either. Well, I mean, this could be a thing.
Right here.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
They're wrong again.
This route again.
No need to. I don't mind it at all.
Sheesh. Even I'm...
Don't let him influence you.
Man. Yeah.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show if that's the case.
No excuses, Master.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie?
I ain't tired.
Here wouldn't help me at all.
Wait, if you turned off the... How do you not know? I thought the power didn't turn off there. It has its own thing, right? Okay, I think we have to go through all these. I think that's the whole shtick, right? I'm not just an idiot. Maybe I am, but
Use
just
the
not
blackout
this.
to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
I knew it.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. Perhaps you're the real...
Really, Master? Of course not! Focus! We need to get...
Well, I knew this one wasn't right. But I guess if there's two wrong, then... Well, actually, no.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
That's a nice little labyrinth.
The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were
Yeah, I'm not that
forced to
dumb,
choose the
guys.
wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then... I can't believe the culprit entered the... How dare you trick me! There is no escape! What's the mystery Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude! Hold up!
You're about to get boom killed, motherfucker. You and me, pal.
That's why I said to wait!
Then... I won't be convinced until you...
Yeah, it has. You're the one who told me to remember. God damn it.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry.
True.
I do try to stay out of some...
Anyway, let's go back.
She's right, she has a point.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Well, also, he was with Halara, right? I mean,
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
it'd be kind of weird. I don't know. That's just me. Definitely had an alibi. That we know of.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
no matter how cruel that truth may be?
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master!
See what we got here. I'm a pal. Damn it. Yep, I'm a pal, we know that. Me. Zelda. I get it. It's Zelda, guys. Guys.
Perhaps I said too much. Well,
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
I don't want to hear him say it.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
I don't need another one of those lines. I had to, I'm sorry. Go, 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 go. Wait. Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
Are we really at this part, or is this different?
Robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Skip me, mulatto.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
No freaking way. No way, you hoser.
Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Oh no, that's so funny.
You're right.
Oh, buddy.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did the doctor? Huh? I'll leave.
You can keep reading it.
Can't be Amapal, right? He knows what Amapal.
I can certainly understand why you'd want it. I considered all the various. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah.
At this point in time, however weird and normally.
Really?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that...
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in...
Still, being forced to take a...
Yes, we get it. You don't like living.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor
He
put
didn't
on
want
an
to
act
escape.
for a reason, but I have no idea why.
But how do they
We
set
have to
that up?
figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh, finally we get to go in the arena with this chump again. Bring it.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the
Doctor's notes, splashing someone with acid. It's gotta be this one.
plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Wait, what?
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. Amaterasu.
Not quite. Not quite, big boy.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
How dare you,
little.
You son of a gun.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem.
How did Doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before.
As always.
The door actually opened.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
I'm pretty good sometimes. Hopefully, unless this is one of those tricks again.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, He was going to swap places with the corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I
Makes
think about
sense.
it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called...
But the hit...
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
True.
Trying to lure Master?
For us to open it for him.
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system. And thereby, acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Who's the lucky sucker? I should have saved. Poop.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the...
I would have been swapped.
Sexy skeleton right now.
Whoa, thanks.
Aw, so close. You want that? But the doctor's
I like the, I'll take the compliment.
actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
That's a good question, so sure we'll find out. And so the game is on.
Where are we?
This place
We've turned into
mystery.
felt puppets.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's up. We're at the crossroads of Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Definitely no, right? No. Oh, really?
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Yeah, but...
Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
That's such a quick segment to use that. A bit strange.
By little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
Fubuki, yeah.
No one entered or left the lab.
She was the only one there. Why would she do that though? She is part of the case. What would her motivation be?
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
How'd she get out of the poison? She did.
This is...
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where? At least one detective was...
Go in here, there's nothing. This is poison. Yeah, you could be in here.
The culprit must have been here.
Are we saying detectives? Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security
Yeah,
system.
anyone can walk in. According to the little mask
The
boy.
culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
And I thought he... He was just hiding in there to...
Ooh, I got a lot of bad boys.
Boy being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
You are correct.
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Riding on top of it?
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Must have jumped on top of it, right?
How about giving up?
So when the door was opening, it was also looking at the thing.
Nope, motion denied.
And there's so much time wasted just looking at the arm. They're riding on top of it? It's gotta be.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
They must have been wearing a spacesuit, right? Gotta be. To survive the poison.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart.
Can he be used as a shield, right? I'm pretty sure neither weapon or shield. If anything, a shield, right?
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor, which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
I'm hoping so.
It couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
As a vehicle.
We'll find out if we continue down this path.
Was it?
Huh? Where?
We've been here before.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where are you leading? Oh.
Huh? Even the
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just
Gotta
be
think
brought
bigger.
back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have.
Amen to that.
What should I do?
Stand up!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone.
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there.
Oh yeah, there's that
The
little
culprit did something.
little thing. The little beep.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
There's that little
Clues
electric
are
current.
always there. Did you notice anything strange?
Something... Hey! Now that you mention it...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal's... It's like the cockpit of a mech.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Oh.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but...
Is it putting different video?
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries.
You're great.
You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I met.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on
Either
Amapal's
writing on
camera?
top of it, or he put a different video in it.
Just adding another mystery.
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single
Sheesh. I talk too much.
One mystery after another! What do we do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of the
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camp? All this can be solved with just one answer? Rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Mm-hmm. Nice flip.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
It worked, didn't it?
I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. The culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Great tell. Fredo!
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. Is this?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to...
I was opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room, which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Yeah, that's why we had this stupid long thingamajangy. Stupid long sequence having to get my arm off. You gonna fight me again, big boy?
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off. Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
You know him well?
Think about it. Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit. The camera would have caught it.
That's true, but you can't do anything.
No one would do something so risky.
The crime would have been
exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
That's right.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, you never think the slaughter artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
The camera would have
caught it.
Damn it.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of...
special power.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, you never think...
The Slaughter Artist.
Think about it. If Amapal's...
Line of sight changed just a bit. The
Dude,
camera
wow.
caught it.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
I can't believe I keep fucking up that part. Yeah, I get it.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
Think about it.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh boy. A lot of wasted time.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Oh, yeah, run away, little boy. Scared. Scared, big man, huh?
I get it. So Amapal couldn't that's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapau's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, you. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered...
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Well, he's deaf.
Listen to my incredible. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit. Everything you do is a fucking mistake.
Cool. Oops. Might as well pop it, yeah.
It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My claim doesn't hold up. No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
He was...
The culprit.
What is this song, though?
Break. Quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Okay, sorry, running is noisy. My bad.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
But the doctor
Was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
and his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Unless you think the
Doctor was asleep.
Is there any
trace of him being drugged? Even if he looked back from his death, he would have heard someone coming.
That's what we're looking for. There it is. I don't know why I don't just wait until I see the whole thing. I get a little squirrely.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
What?
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you can fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him!
Shut up, Shinigami.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
Who got the cam?
Before all of that, it remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
True, they need to get let in.
We already told you that.
Shut up, Shinigami.
Top of Amapau, as a matter
No.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
You just kept dying.
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
I don't know about never. Game's still going on. Got some game to play still. Smooth reasoning.
Keep playing with you. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
He's about to fall asleep.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
True.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system. No living human can breach it. I'll smash through this mystery.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using... In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel, but we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Vivia.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth,
You're so annoying, dude. Come on.
then I must stand in your way.
Do it, sucker.
Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Let's see your... Yeah, let's see it. What are you gonna look like, pal? Oh, okay.
Let me ask.
I passed the toxic gas chamber. It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Come on.
That's right.
Let me ask.
Stop off. Fuck off, mate.
Right? The gas is a special trait. Seep through even a gas mask. No ability to fight its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done.
Oh my god.
You die before reaching Wesker. No one could get past the gas chamber.
I know.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
What?
Say. Let me ask you.
Mm-hmm.
How past the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. Culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. See through even a gas mask.
No ability
to nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
Not exactly. You got 30 minutes. It's the chief, though?
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you, which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell.
There are no gas masks here that can block this tox. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
Why couldn't they have a spacesuit on?
I can't believe it, but if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
then they...
The culprit.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Shut up, Shinigami.
Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu, they both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one, but that was part of the cult. They planned to just...
Yuma, your world.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb. Debating. Best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die.
Oh. Wait, what? Sorry. Shit.
Your deduction is wrong.
Don't disturb the peace. give up.
Yes, I'll expose the truth.
Just get hit by all this nonsense.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscription.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Shinigami. Come on.
Stop! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
You're gonna have to blow your boom kill yourself, buddy.
Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on?
Shinigami.
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. It's time for you. If the tiny crack spreads any further, knowing this, will you then show
the clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target? I know.
Don't build it up so much, come on.
now expose the truth? Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Yep, he's got the freaking picture of him and his wife.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That
Forgot he talked
was the
about his
hitman's
wife.
target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
Chief
How do you
Keef.
know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who
It's...
No! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand.
Shinigami, shh.
Master, I'm always by your side.
How do you not freaking know? That guy. Who the hell is that guy? Eat it, sucker. Expose? I don't care. Sucker's dead anyways. Zuckus.
Huh?
Yako.
Are you chilling in here? Wait, what's going on? He actually has a forte?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it.
Dear God, it just had to have been an easier way for him to show his photo.
It was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking
He did miss his wife.
this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
If anybody's gonna try to at you back to back, press the correct button when you think you got the correct answer. Take advantage, avoid all. Okay. Hopefully I remember the buttons. Let's go. Here he goes.
The phantom vanished.
The
truth
phantom
has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway.
Why do you have such a big X-Acto knife?
Something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
Oh, just scared of the doctor. Whoopsies.
That's not the reason.
It's either the first one or the last one. Okay, it's the first one. Whoopsie.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Okay, it's either the first or second one. And it was the first.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They
It was
did
weird
by
that they were just
disguising
there.
themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
I am the danger.
It's something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
The cheeky
Was the
bastard.
blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Wasn't it the... Yeah.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Finally, Yuma, let's go. Wake up, brother.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako
Get angry.
saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So
did you do it?
For my wife.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
It's the truth, ain't it?
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
Well, he's gonna die anyways, yeah.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
100%, sir. What do you want? He's dead anyways, bro.
The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now I have to end his life.
You know,
It's better than him getting poisoned out.
surprisingly, the little bit of peace and quiet I found.
I think you're doing him a favor, honestly. You found the truth. He's not dying from poison and stab wounds, you know?
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from
He's
the very
chilling.
beginning.
I had a hunch because of my spectral projection. I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time, but I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma.
It's like we die in the labyrinth, he's dead already, we know the truth, he's doing some schnaz.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
You're not stopping my conviction, pal.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here?
He's dead already, guys.
Expose the truth and save everyone.
Vivia, you told me that the time
He's
would
dead.
come
He's dead
when I
already.
have to
It's
prove my
fine.
conviction.
All of this is fine. We're good.
The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how
You're
cruel.
doing the chief a favor. It's okay.
Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey, you better not get in Master's way again.
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, but you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, so really, when you're lost, believe it.
Yes, yes, we don't need to see that again.
Always averted my eyes from the truth, for my own sake. my own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
And trust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Oh, his flying was just his astral projection.
When you're lost,
I thought he was actually homunculus.
that way, even if things
Okay, I
end
get
up
his
all
whole
wrong,
flying
at least
bird's
you
eye
can
view
stay
thing.
proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Peace out, bozo. Boom, kill time. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Ah, shit. Knife. Intercom. Panel room. Yeah, for booking. I didn't fuck up so much. He would have only got needed to get burnt once. Yako. Yako.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Not really.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy.
How do Yako know about his intentions?
The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing.
Or is it just a coincidence?
If we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and he was insta-dead! But thanks to that shock escape, we got all the continues we could want! So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally reached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit Boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered.
But he's woozy,
He
ooh.
knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
He didn't, well, did he want us to figure it out? Or
I guess that means the killer
did he not think
completely
we'd do
trusted in
it?
the master detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
Yes, that is the question.
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
I will expose the truth.
Give it to him. When I say boom, you say kill.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell
What was he
us?
trying to cover up? Was it for his wife or
Really what you
the
wanted?
homunculus research?
Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case!
Oh, that's nice of Shinigami. Oh, it's loud.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Well, now you put me in doubt.
We haven't uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master! Try to solve it lickety-split!
Dr. Huesca's.
Are you just ignoring me now? You can do it, Master! You're wrong! Nice! Twirling, twirling, twirling. Tick tock, tick tock. Only 30 seconds left, Master!
Oh my god. What word? My mind, I can't think. Why can't I think? E. Oh, it's emails. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I'm a dummy. Whew.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
He's a mastermind.
The mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Hmm.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already...
Now
Oops.
we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
Okay, okay, that's enough.
Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Come on, stink boy. Smooth criminal.
Get out. Here it comes. Ridiculous. Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Not yet, pal. Show yourself, weirdo.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Got some balls, Yuma. Let's go.
Kills the culprit. Everything was
Fought by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. The murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako did alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting. Yako to anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
You got the lab layout. That's true.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Prove it.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you. Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! About some map! It does a damn thing!
Shit.
Right.
Chill. Anonymous doesn't
exist! Yako wanted everything!
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
That's stupid. Why did I do that? Just let it play out. Alright. Calm.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This...
Anyone could find it!
Nope. Not anyone.
The floor plan
I see you, Ansel.
lab storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So
This is why you don't keep
person who could have found that floor plan was
written media around.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile. You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He's just a fake.
From behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Oh
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Yeah, man.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
So am I.
Wait, Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What the? Oh.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something
That freaking
to say,
whip.
go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die? Damn it.
Damn, he got knocked out from that.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Oh, nice. Double.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
He's so ridiculous.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Surface? Wait, are we underground? I forget.
There's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Oh, hey, wait. I need to restart my chat. Yep, I'm still awake. This is a long one. Sorry, I didn't. My chat wasn't updating.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's
I don't know why my
technology
chat
to
messed
other
up like
national
that, but yes, I am awake. Yeah, that whip in the nose. I guess that's true.
You bribed the right people to
Maybe
control
whipped him in
this
the
city.
nuts.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this
Glad we got our guardian angel weirdo here.
control of this city! Capture him! Execute him! Chop his head off! Crush his skull!
Oh, the world went all weird for a
Why are you
second.
just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin.
Damn. Sorry, sir. We got paid off ourselves.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up.
So that was a glitch, yeah, right?
Follow my order.
Just the Switch doing Switch things.
It belongs to me, the great Yomi.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
My second wife is here.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued.
Martina Electro.
Thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
Freak.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
Give him the stomach punch.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
She still wants him. Don't let him get away, man.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
You couldn't even kill a punk kid
As
detective.
discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck in.
I mean, he would have shown up even if we hadn't done the dungeon thing. So he would have been saved anyways, but I mean, I guess we have more context.
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
What does he mean for now? What's for later?
Things worked out.
He's gonna break out. That guy's a weirdo. Feel it? I mean, if Martina's alive, he can be alive too.
You were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Not even one bit.
The so-called immortal monster? The homunculus?
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Okay, restricted zone.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing.
What if you're talking to
I
him?
have a gift
Yeah, I
for you,
don't
my
know.
friend.
We'll have to find
Kanai
out.
Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
He could very well be a homunculus. It's true.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
It's a door to his
But
freaking.
don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Oh no.
Sure.
See you later.
It's a door to his house.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright?
His heart exploded.
We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
This is what happened.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping. The long sleep.
Back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief. I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand.
This Hiko. What exactly have you done except give me costumes?
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Once they did an autopsy where there was poison or heart explosion or whatever.
I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted.
Don't you say that.
He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Yeah, the mining district, the restricted zone.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve any. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
What you got?
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
How?
Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife?
Come on, Yuma. You should have. Well, I don't know.
On top of that, his wife's death.
He had to have motivation.
But there seems to
He doesn't just go all out like that.
At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, An experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
Oh yeah, these guys.
I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
How about you take a walk, huh?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to treat...
How do you know? Oh. Thought he was gonna finally figure out what that guy was running away from him for.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
A lead. Let him have his moment, yeah.
You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Oh?
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Mm.
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Yeah, thanks,
I'm
Shinigami.
sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
Yeah, well, he said he's never been angrier in the thing.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
That's also true.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
But who was the mastermind?
There's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back
Wow,
inside.
impeccable timing. Mm-hmm.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
Hey, shut up back there.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Well, that too.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue.
You're not robots, my guy. Yep.
Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities.
It's all about learning the truth, and that's it. I don't care about anything else.
Please tell us, what is the great global mystery?
Fuck if I know.
Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Yeah, you guys got to figure that out. See ya, bye. Hangs up. Oh.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to...
It's gotta be Little Mask Boy, right? Like, what?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
What does mass even entail?
I have an idea.
Restricted zone?
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat.
Halara, hello.
The restricted area.
Yeah.
They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Isn't he like, what are these guys talking about?
That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh yeah, they're talking about that.
However, for example...
Yeah, she said that.
That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto
Can
trucks
the
and
number one
transported
not
to the
see?
restricted area
We
for disposal.
see him there, but he can't see us. Like,
That
is he like?
process
Why aren't they
is
saying
led by a
anything?
department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO.
The
is that
CEO
Makoto
gave
guy,
us the
right?
right to check
Does
everywhere,
he have
right?
something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something.
I like Vivian so far. Oh yeah.
Oh, you just
I mean, he's better now, but he was definitely super annoying before he
While we're at it,
started caring.
perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
Which I guess you could say is the case for most of them.
I sure...
Till they get their own little case. They're kind of just annoying guys.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Wait a second, is it the freaking meat buns?
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention
Is this gonna be one of those Silent Green type situations?
So what was it about?
The blank week mystery.
The blank week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
I'm telling you, these freaking the meat
All we have
buns.
to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery is taboo in Kanai.
Meat buns, calling it now.
I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number one.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The great global mystery in the restricted area, the blank week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected?
The people are meat buns. It's gonna happen. We're gonna see it. They're getting chopped up.
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it.
Not me. I'm too busy right now.
The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery.
Any and all truths
You see, you're gonna fight.
As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end.
Whoa.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
Oh.
What? What's going on?
I thought we turned off the call, but
Flash?
you actually just got boom killed.
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
Backs against the wall. You know what's up. Time to shoot our way out of this.
What is happening? Master, this is...
Oh shit.
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Fucking Vivia, goddammit.
Hey, Master!
I thought his freaking like cell phone was gonna explode, but no, it's just the box. Oh, is this? Come on. I got hit a bunch. Ooh. Dude, whatever. Don't come at me with that. Oh boy, these chapters are getting long and long. Hopefully this one's not quite as long, but we'll see. At least this case was way better than the last case, because that last case was that other case was not so good. The one before this last one. It's kind of poo-poo trash, if I'm being honest. This one was a bit more fun.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creep.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
I'm gonna get a gun. It's gonna be Resident Evil style. Here we go.
What the?
What the?
It was that? No, wait. I have to. This is.
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further, no matter how hard we tried.
Oh no.
We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. This is what you call a mess? Dude, you could just step over this little opening. There's no way we could get past this barricade. It's impossible. Okay, you see this? Door doesn't seem locked, but the knob's broken, so we can't get through. Guess you got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of place to go, that might be the only way. But for now, let's check someplace else. Oh, shh.
Wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma?
Is she gonna be my next partner for this case?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Deja vu watching you play this scene. Oh, really?
Like this in Kanai Ward.
There are some
In some alternate dimension.
Looks like a rural village.
That means you're tapping into the multiverse.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It's your fault, Yuma. You did this.
Sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
Who the fuck gave you the knockout, yes, sucker?
Sued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
Bro, who gave you the little box?
Everyone else from the detective agency.
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
If I'm tapping in a multiverse, I need some benefits.
Be careful. I'm worried about that weird
Yeah, tell me what the lottery is. That'd be nice.
Right. What was that thing?
Chapter 5. And then I was gone. Oh, I'm gone. Wait, I wanted that memory that was back in there.
Creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on.
Yeah, boom killer. Can I go back in? Oh, cool. So he's blocked. I don't think I can get through. What are you gonna do? Force your way through? Now let's look for other options first. Alright, let's watch a few of these because we are far behind. I really haven't gotten that many of these, so what's that about? Let's peep some of these. I feel like we're missing out on some info if we don't at least try to watch some of these out. And who knows how much game is left. Come on. There you go.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh? That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love. It'd blossom into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy. Instead,
Sir.
you brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Tetsuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
But I wash my hands.
Ugh. I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
But what should I do?
How about me? Yeah, let's go.
How about me?
What are you even talking about? Of course not.
Yes.
I guess not. Well, in that case... You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
How about me?
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
Damn, hit him.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
Same.
That's not what I meant. Tetsuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown closer.
I don't know how I'm missing so many of these orbs. Is it possible to get them all in the first playthrough? I mean, I guess they are kind of hard to see in some maps. We'll do another one next stream, but let's continue on here. Just so we can try and cut down each case a little bit, you know? Oh god. I don't know why I didn't jump scare, but I scared myself preemptively.
Someone's there.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might...
Hey, sir.
Yeah! You're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
He's gonna be a nice guy or he's gonna be a freak?
We have to find out where we are. It'll be fine.
You sure about that?
Hey, mister.
Master, is this...
Excuse me.
You can give me the backhand.
Hello?
You can give me the knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Alright, Yuma's got some strength. A little bit. Pushed out that peacekeeper that one time too. We didn't even run that far. They're called Zeds. Wait, I want to check out over here though. Oh, maybe that was the right path. Oh shit. Maybe I'm just a genius. Maybe I'm born with it. You guys are the weakest zombies that I ever did see.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
That's another memory in there. What's all this about, huh?
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Dude, if this becomes an action game, that'd be so fucking funny. Oh, Halara? Ooh.
An envelope? There's a letter inside.
Boo.
Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are.
Oh yeah, restricted zone.
This is the restricted area. Suppose.
Yes. We got it.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute. Spooky.
She's so cute.
Oh yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Oh yeah. Oh hi.
There's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve body. The corpse, but
Oops.
that process is managed by.
Okay, we literally just listened to this.
Really?
Sorry, I'm gonna skip through
So
that.
the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility.
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
I mean, do you see the goddamn zombies?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Bro, we're going to fucking mystery dungeons, mystery labyrinths. You can suspend, you know, your disbelief a little bit.
Didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Thanks, Shinigami. Okay, so we're just going straight into the investigation. You good? Kurumi? Oh no. Oh shit. I know you.
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Corpses don't actually die here.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, Let's run.
Yeah. Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons. Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Oh, Shinigami, you're silly.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Just stab him with that arrow. 1, 2, 3. Hope there's no jump scares.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic.
Get that light out of my
synthesis
eyes, sheesh.
cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight.
Wow, they're very eloquent and
Please do your
polite
best to
in
be
their
careful.
arrow message.
From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
Oh.
Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh.
Yum.
So those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just...
Just smash their heads in. We're good.
They looked so real. What exactly are they? We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us.
What about our
Gotta
buds?
get out of here.
Also, I want to go back there. There's that memory. Right? Let me go back and get that memory real quick. It'll only take a second. God damn it.
We can get out this way.
Well, shit. Oh, it's the priest. What's up?
The one sitting over there.
Hey, no hard feelings, right?
Priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer
Because
than the
he's
rest.
fed on flesh.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Hey, what's up?
Father? Do you remember me?
Jump scare, careful. Oh shit. Oh, it would have been funny to see if me get bitten. We're gonna fight. Oh, this boy. Chachi? I think his name is. Oh. Oh, this guy. Picardi? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, that guy didn't even have a name.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh god. You guys are like the slowest runners, or the fastest walkers, or it's both. I think it's a bit of both. Oh, I hit X. I didn't hit X. Yeah, it's not my fault. You know, every stream there's been an incident of me not pressing the right button because of the Switch controls.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
It's cool how that stinky fence is the thing that keeps
I'll go
them.
first, Kurumi. You follow.
Wait! The fence might be...
Yeah, okay. Never mind, that makes
An
sense.
electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Reaction are drawn towards sound.
Oh no, they noticed us.
We have to run!
We just dropkick them into the fence. We're not gonna. Oh.
There are zombies over here too!
Wow, we got surrounded pretty easily. It's kind of sad.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness gracious. These guys. These guys crack me up. I'm not okay with all these zombies. Yeah, I figured it might not be great for you.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on?
In the temporary toilets they always have at construction sites. Doesn't mean construction work was being carried out. It looks like a permanent fixture though. Must belong to a toilet collector living nearby. I don't think so. We're getting a bunch of memory shards now. This incredibly bright, I guess this place would be pitch black without them. But Yuma, if they're switched on right now. Yeah, someone was watching over this area. We better tread carefully.
Looks like we can get in here.
I feel kind of. Wait, did I get? No, wait, I did get the orb in there because there's a Halara orb. We'll watch more orbs next time. I promise. I promise.
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
The herbs. And I'm not talking about the Sims game. Okay, nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
Building in this factory.
Oh, it's the freaking meat buns. I fucking knew it. You little fucks.
They're over here too.
I fucking knew it. The goddamn fucking meat buns.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Man, you know what it is. We've all enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it.
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
What? What's wrong?
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
It's not me, it's the game.
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just know the truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a... Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami. Are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Oh baby, ooh baby, a triple. Here's what the spoiler tag's for. Let's go.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look. I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
I ain't lying, bruh.
Is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the
Let's see, yeah.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Can I go up?
What kind of machine is this?
Looks like the machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says though. No point in moving on things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True, right now the most important thing is to keep moving forward.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
I want it to be the reveal and then I'll stop the stream.
Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
We're gonna see we're gonna see the reveal and then we're gonna end the stream.
There's a lot of them here too.
Continue it later tonight.
They're coming this way.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
Sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention, so some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master!
It's your fart.
Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
What the fuck?
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
Get ripped up. Oh, is that Desuhiko?
What are they all talking about?
It's Desuhiko.
Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Huh? Tetsuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
It's gotta be a joke. They really picked those bones clean.
If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bombs really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma...
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect...
So you know the detective creed, huh?
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning? The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh?
Oh god.
This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi, top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure, and their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
Yeah, come on, read
The
it.
only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all.
Well, the guy in the mask was alluding to some sort of clone thing, maybe. Desuhiko.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
Desuhiko's busted ass body is a solution key.
Everyone else somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
You walk by and get freaking eaten. That's hilarious. Pulling air in the conveyor system. So maybe it's to keep the place sanitary. Alright, they're eating another body. Well, we'll save that for later tonight. Otherwise, I'll just keep going because I am intrigued at what's going on. Definitely been a lot more interesting than a lot of the game so far. But we'll keep that for next time. Thanks everyone for watching. And yeah, that's the mini cliffhanger. I'll see you then.